You got 2 nugs after this. Now, that's literally, oh, it's 4:20 now. Happy 420. $4.21 now. Oh well, too slow. Had to throw some stuff out there. Spun the fuck out. There's one. Oh, I might have my big gill. Cheers. Shout out Big Gill. Where's Blondie? She must have gone before the rain. Cheers. Happy 423. Oh. Cool, the big gill's there. At least it's not freezing fucking cold. I've seen it flying. How's it going? Just waiting for Big Gill to come back. Seen it flying. Cheers. Okay. See you later. What the fuck is that? Not sure what's going on.
Oh. Oh. Begin.
There's the big yaw. Nice. I had another one. Okay, and just pull up the younger one. Cheers. No blondie after the rain. Getting faster and faster. Cool. Yeah, fucking shit. Yes. It's interesting. got might as well wait till Rick's here anyway. Here's Rick. Not really quite sure what's going on there. Let's get rid of this grapefruit. But Something. Mm. Mm. I don't know.
No. No. No, you're a big you. Good. There you go. Good. Straight down. Like that. Top up.
The big U. The top dog. Missed the 33.
in the tree. It's your tree.
Where's the Rickathon? What's going on? Where's the Rickathon? $44. Check that. Yeah. Where's Rickathon? Huh? Where's Rick? Maybe YouTube's screwing it up. Is it? It's been 0 the whole time. Well, keep going. I'm still no Rick. $55. How about that? Holy shit. All the doubles I get, you'd think it means something. What's that thing? Gone quiet for ages. Yep. Yep. Well, how's it going? Rickathon. You. Just chilling out. Here trying to listen. Yeah. Hope you had a good day. It fucking rained. Right when I wanted to do. I had to wait. Seen that other dude with the puffer jacket. Same jacket. But not blondy. She didn't go after the rain. It's a weird experience. Good. In a way. Oh, here we go. There's two adults on the roof next door. I'm not sure what that was, if they were a pair or, yeah. It was okay. How are you doing? Yeah, just the average. Same shit. Yeah. Got my coffee. There's a raven on the tree. Flies off. I like around a bit and go and see the waterfall. And just walk out to my 8Ks. That's it. Pretty much. Let's have a look. There's still a piece there. I'm getting faster though. I've done like PR on that section, walking like 3 or 4 times now. So I'd say I'm getting back to almost full fitness. Like I can do the 120, have the headphones, and 120 was easy. And I was like, sweet. Because that was nearly impossible. Like, remember not long ago when I said, oh, I can't do the 120 thing anymore? It's like a week ago. Well, I fixed that, seems. Put the ISIS track on and I was just doing it. I was just like, So that's good, I suppose. There's that. Can do the 120. But I had lots of stops and shit. Like 3 or not 2. When I had the coffee and then when I sat at this little wall spot. So I think I might do that like a few more times and then go back to running. Maybe. So it's quite. Clever miner. He found a piece. pay for tea because I can't really have anything that's in there. Mostly has a bit of chicken and just rice. The fridge keeps fucking freezing. I've got it in between like 0 and 1 now. I don't think they're going to come back. But then again, who knows? There was one young one that landed, but then just flew off through the bridge. Sad. Very sad. Now I know. Today, fully. It's not going to change that. It's not going to get that worse. That's the end. It's the full season. And now it's different. Yep. Not tolerated. Very rarely, like the slightest bit. Like I seen one land this morning, a young one, and just picked up a piece and put it in his mouth and swallowed it, and then got swooped. So it's like, if they are allowed, they're allowed like one piece. That's it. And that might have been like lucky. Actually, it's actually pretty full on. So good luck to him. And now the adult, that dominant pair, big Yule, they will prefer to fucking chase them off. Fuck knows where they are now. I can hear their wings when they land. I can tell when they're there. Sometimes it's one of those things. Mine. Kinda sucks, man. Last few days. And like the barbecue truck I got yesterday was marked down. So they're normally meant to be just chucked. You know? I was hungry before, but I honestly don't know what to have. I would have had the frozen pizza probably if it hadn't refrozen from thawing, so that's not good. You can't eat that right once it's thawed and then refrozen. There's so much shit I have to do. It's just like washing, fucking around, cleaning. Not motivated. It was good when I had that whole kind of like happiness thing. I just need to change the whole routine. Got myself too caught up in this, like, go get the coffee, we can sit there. It's the whole routine. The fucking snake spot, go there, do a little prayer, go little footmarks that I created like ages ago. There's drops of rain. I just wish my situation was so much better with the heaps of stuff. Like here, just everything. No wonder. Got the whole thing there. Washing lady. Washing rice lady. She puts it out again today. Raven, the big girl, lands and I'll just open the screen door and shut it. But you don't want that. Fuck's sakes, man. And a screaming baby. And an old lady. And a couple. And, makes sense, eh? Totally. Because it has to be me. It has to have that. Not just like some single Aussie person that works all day. Like living next door to that. It's just fucked. Like for me, I needed like someone that was like a Aussie. I was like really happy to go to, but then we could have been really good friends or something. Or just at least got along, you know. There's only so long you're gonna get along with like a migrant, unless you're pro-migration. That's as simple as that. it is. You can fake it. It really is just like, oh yeah, go like be a narcissist yourself. You know. Oh, it's great, isn't it? Yeah, it's good thing. Yeah, like, it's good thing, like, move to Australia, hey, like, gonna have a heaps better life. Yeah. Unless you're like really pro that for like all of them, it was kind of stupid. Kind of stupid faking it. I mean, shit's gonna happen eventually. You're just like, no, fuck this. This is like, I never speak in English. It's just mental. Having that, like, invasion of your privacy, but not being able to invade theirs, like, based on language in your own country, like, this pretty kind of fucked. Pretty fucked to actually experience. Like, so move to an English-speaking country and then don't practice the fucking language. Don't practice speaking English like at home. Just maintain your normal language. They don't actually try to actually hang out with Aussies to learn the language. It's just whatever's good enough when they came was good enough. So back to front. They're acting more Western than we do. But don't likes to talk, likes to, I like that, I like them, but with like a cover over it. So strange. Trees that all lit up. Nothing's gonna go flat. Fucks. Yeah. How's it going, Marco? No blondy, no ravens, but there actually was a couple. So then they left. It's been weird. It's been weird. It's a full changing. can't deal with this shit, man. Like, I can't. It's amazing that I am, but it's like it's sent me crazy. That's just one of the things, but that is one of the situations, of all my situations. But it's hard to even think when you got every fucking... If I try to sit out here and relax and quiet, there's no way. It's like in, out, or fucking out the front, fucking around, constantly. People wonder why I fucking wake up early. It's the only time it's actually fucking quiet. I mean, like the middle of the night, but yeah. And then she puts rice out front on the walkway to the door, in between the lawns. And I'm just like, holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, man. Like, what are these people, like, possessed by Satan? It seems something like that. So, I mean, come on. He would have told her how I fed the birds. And now I still can't do it out the back. And then she's going and putting rice out the front. Every day. Sometimes 3 times. I'm like, why didn't you just put it all out at once? It's gonna last about fucking... Depends how many pigeons or whatever you get, but once the pigeons are onto it, it'll last a couple of minutes. Today she puts it out at 9:20 a.m. Like all the pigeons have actually left. They left. They had left. And it just sat there for ages. It just sat there for ages. I'm just like, what are you doing? It's like, if you're gonna do it like first thing in the morning. The other morning she did it at 6:50. What the fuck is going on? It was like 6:50, again at 7:50, and then again like 20 minutes after that or some shit. And then it wasn't even middle at all yesterday, because that was the day before yesterday. Or was it today? Yesterday, it was yesterday. Today I thought she wasn't going. And she does. And I was like, let's go rice, lady. Your daddy. Hey, let's get it on, old lady. Go rice, lady. How much rice have you got left in there? Oh, I forgot, I gotta put this, I gotta go in. Just flat. I don't want to go through the whole process. Start it again. Oh shit, it's not even here. That's the end of that. That's the end of that. Fucking 10 to 6, man. There's all these bits of chicken there. Yep. Honestly, I don't know what the fuck is going on, what to say. But it's a bit sad. It's just sad. The babies, the young ones, that I was like all close with and shit. It's over. It's just over. And you know what, that dominant you, like, we don't have a very strong bond. So it's kind of interesting that it's like decided to take this. It's kind of interesting. And then I think I seen like the pair, like if it was the female, just on the roof, like looking at me, throwing bits of chicken, and then they flew off. And I'm just like, what's going on there? Good luck, monsters. Good luck. Maybe they wanted barbecue shapes. Love it. Idling Indians. With their Uber or their Google Maps. That process if you know them, usually takes about 20 minutes. The idol, mate. Do you like a good idol? Rick. Hmm. 20 minutes later. Oh, that's right. I was going somewhere. The idol. And the phone playing. And in combination. Goes like this. "20 minutes later. It's going to take a bit longer than I thought. 20 It'll warm that car up. Never used to get like, what the fuck is that? When I was a kid and I had to go to school and Mum had to go to work and we were both late, it was like vroom, vroom. Fucking get in the car. She's backing out of the driveway. Look at this driveway. Gravel. Idling. What is that? A car's made for idling now. We have to idle them. Like they're old. Like when they first were made, you have to warm it up or some shit like. And then when I was a kid, for some reason they didn't need idling. Now it must be that they all need an idle. It's still idling. There's a guy across the road. He sits in his car. Just shut the front door. If I had the door shut, I wouldn't care. But I've got it open. And it's fucking with me. Holy shit. No. That was actually a different car. But he's going now. With a 3-point U-burst. 3-point U-turn. What a legend. The sacred 555. Where did Blondy go? Where did Blondy go? Where did you go? Where did you go? I bet you she's friends with that dude. That's why they both got the same jackets. Kathmandu jackets. It's a gangstalker jacket. Yeah. If you're in the cold, you'll be a Kathmandu puffer jacket. Way overpriced. Not like Nike. Nike's not overpriced or anything. Yep. I feel like a bit of a lurk on the street. With my ears. Lurking on the street outside my house. With my ears while sitting inside my house. Shh. What's that? Is that how you freak people right out? You have your front door open, right? And then people walk past. And all they hear is footsteps. Going towards the door. As they walk past. And then they got that creepy feeling of like someone's looking at them, but they can't look back. Yeah. And then you just go, near the front door. As they're walking away with their back turned, so they actually hear it. They just hear this in the background. I think I might go to the door and do that now. Hopefully there's someone walking past. This is awesome, it's not cold. 17. 17's good. 14 and 15 is not very good. I had 18 in there. Marvellous day, coming in with a top of 19 in the lounge room. Yeah, they are loving it in the lounge room right now. It is 1 degree warmer. What a bunch of legends. They got that. They're having a party in there, in the lounge room, because it's nice and cozy. It's summertime. How's it going, Lurker? Got the fucking nose itch again. So we're just sort of doing this for a bit. Fucking raisins. Fucking got all these shapes. Now they're mine. It left me. I didn't even get shapes. They're just looking at the chicken going, probably where's the shapes? I didn't know. So I've got the little side step thing happening. It's pretty good in the kitchen, doing the side step. I don't want to sit down yet because the seat's shit. And I just can't be fucked. I'm just enjoying doing this. Fuck it. I went to go get more chicken. Bedtime? They sound like kind of like fireworks, sort of, sometimes. You remember those squealing fireworks? Kind of like that a bit, sort of. Yep. This is shit. This is so shit, man. I've got the birds that live in a fucking neighbourhood where there's heaps of birds. And I've just sort of like attached myself to that. Because I don't have anything. But it's become an obsession. That was the miners. Good night. A few more. It's kind of been like a year. It's kind of been a year since I've been obsessed with like animals, animal signs and shit in my altar. It's kind of fucked me a little bit up, I think. Anyway. It's a tricky place, man, if you go all the time. I think it's got some kind of weird thing that does something to people. It does something to people. It's probably done it to me. And then I've thought, I'm just thinking, like, and it's my thoughts. But it's the place, and the place makes you do weird shit. And then, like, in there, you think it's just you think it's just like, oh yeah, this is what I want to do. Fuck knows. I think like the more, it's like really spiritual, and like the more susceptible people are to being taken over and then fucking with someone. And then they don't even know. It's that whole thing, again, that I've talked about, that happens in there. To spiritual guys, more spiritual guys. And it's no surprise I've had that chick follow me in there, like yesterday. And then she's just a no-show today. Secret men's business stuff. Like, it's too hard to even talk about it. Because it possesses people. It, like, kind of knows your thoughts and shit. And then it goes and does shit through people. And you're like, how the fuck did that even could happen? It's like it knows your thoughts. And then it can put it in the person. So that then they just happen to be there or something. And you think something's going on. but they didn't even have a clue. They're just there, and then you're like seeing all this whole thing into it. And that's kind of what it was for the First Nation people as well. Before we got here, that's what it was in there. How funny in that night, like that night that I had that weird experience, and I bumped into that Ben guy just around the corner, and then he goes, "Oh, it's not the ghosties you need. Like it's this place is possessed as or something." And then he goes, "It's not the ghosties you need to worry about. It's the people." And then he goes and calls the cops on me. And I'm like, "Yeah, that's kind of a bit ironic." That whole thing. See you later, Lurker. Peace out. Rick remains. Lurker couldn't handle the fucking thing. The thing about Marietta. Probably was a chick. Who knows? I thought that chick knew. Like, that's why she did her little lap. And she walked in there yesterday. Gotta be careful because, like, some people are actually attached to the realm, and if the realm knows stuff about you, it'll put it into the people. And then now they know without you even have, like it's just spun out. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying, Rick? You gotta keep guarded a little bit, like even to the. Well, you can't really. I don't know. Somehow the realm does something, and especially in those sorts of places. It's like more heightened or whatever. So what would just be normally the whole thing anyway. That's what it is everywhere anyway. I've explained it already before. Anyway, I'm starting to see like some kind of connection with those two now because they both wear Kathmandu jackets. And they're both about the same age probably. It's just like young fella. I don't know. Who cares? I've got to just go back to like my tracks. I'm almost back to like normal fitness. with the walking. And then running will just be like, depending on how fast I go, because I can run consistent but like slow, like a jog. Actually, there is this like kind of weird problem in my hip or something. In there somewhere. Yeah. Alright, whatever, cheers. I wonder how many grains I've actually smoked on YouTube. Every single kind, like AVB, everything. It'd just be shitloads, it'd be thousands. Like 10 to 20 a day, 20 or something, like per day, like 3 or 4 streams or some shit. Or the average, like 2/3 of my content's like that, like. How many lives did I do out there when I had a spliff somewhere? There was a few. I was obsessed with that for a while. Going to that little cave. Remember when I did that every day? For fucking ages, man. I took the dab rig, I took the Puffco there. There's been a lot of good memories, but it seems like it's sort of just getting weird because it's like on a lot of the like the year anniversary for it all and stuff. A month ago, and then now was when I was really starting to like talk a lot on my lives about everything that was going on with everything and what I'd see out there, you know, all sorts of shit. The snail, going on about the fucking snail or the fucking whatever it fucking was. Frog, I saw that frog 2 nights in a row, the exact same spot, and then never again. I went there the next night and then I just sort of just gave up. That was my way to go for a while there. In the rain, and then it was like a cheap method to go just to Kookaburra. Like, what the hell? The amount of stuff I did in there, like the amount of stuff every time. And I was like, just fucked. A few times, like I went just to the cave and was like tripping out, like I'm so exhausted. And I started going during the day. And then I just went at like 7:30 in the fucking morning or some shit. To get there when Danny opened at 8. And deal with all the morning people. I did that for ages. Before I left the other place, I was like all that. And I was locked into that for ages when I got here. There's just been so many fucking things. I'm that fucking heron like bird, and I've seen it so many times after that. I couldn't believe how many times I actually saw that fucking thing. All through summer, just going there and just being in there like the whole day. I don't even know how I did it. I don't even know how I did all that stuff at the start too, like going in at like late afternoon, this time of year. And going to that second full spot and like praying like in the dark, with my head down on the ground and shit, on the staff and stuff. Doing it at all sorts of different weird spots as well, kind of thing. I had this theory I had to like climb up to the top and cause more pain or whatever. I was wearing like my rain gear. I'd wear like the rain gear and then it wouldn't even rain like that much. Like, and I was just like so fucking sweaty and fucking humid and shit in the thing. And today I got that kind of weird feel because I had the thermals on and I was walking pretty fast and I started to get that sweaty, yucky thing with all this on. Yeah, that's what that was every night. And I'd just sit there in the like soiled clothes afterwards that I'd been wearing for like a week. Take them off, put the sleep clothes on, and then just put the same clothes on when I went the next day, and then just sweated in them and fucking multiple times. Being all fucking itchy and like from the soiled clothes. You that fucking place with it all messy and rubbish everywhere and shit. So many memories, man, of just constantly walking in there. Go out there in the freezing cold and like have to actually roll the smoke too, or the spliff. Like actually roll it out there. Just take my 2 tins, whatever it was. I had those tubes like right at the start that I was using. I would just take one or whatever. That was what I felt when I was like had the bike on my bike thing in the morning. Before I started the walks. And then I had that my vape for a bit, and I left it at the spot, and then I went back there the next day and got it. And it's just still there, but like being fucked over by the rain a bit. It was kind of good how I had that place set up. If I just cleaned it all and everything, and it was all back to nice. That was set up pretty good. And then I just kind of like let it go, and then I got obsessed with the walks, and I've still just been obsessed with the walks, and obsessed with different reasons. Just the fitness, going to wherever. But like, I sort of stopped there a bit in the... Oh no, there was still stuff that I did, but then yeah, my injuries, and then when that whole thing with Danny leaving, and then that's when I kind of went to Hogan's more. Because I didn't even want to go. I didn't even go and get coffees or anything, or down at the van or anything. Because it was that new guy and we didn't get along and shit. And that was in summer, right when that was happening. It was like the hottest time, and I was crawling around up on Hogan's Hill, like exploring it and shit, just off the path, by myself. And I did a live from like on the side of this fucking mountain part. It was like pretty hard to get there actually. It was really dodgy and shit. And it was like this tiny like mini cave, like it was just like a little crack in the fucking thing. And I was in shade, and I was like, oh yeah, I found a bit of shade here. And it was fucking hot as. I don't think I've got enough water. That happened every time. I ran out of water every time. And I like had to go down to the water thing near the toilet block, down there, the car park. Thirsty as fuck trying to get down there. That one time there I was just so thirsty, and then I just thought, fuck it, I'll just run down there and then it'll just be quicker that I get the water. Even though I thought to myself, well, you know, it probably is not a good idea, but then it was actually, because if I'd walked down there like slowly, I would have been thirsty as that whole time. It's kind of hard to fucking think about, because I've got in there heaps of times thinking that maybe I will meet people or some shit, and just not. Doesn't seem like it. I can't work out why that happened yesterday, like with Blondy, you know? Like, it just seems like it's some kind of weird shit again. Like, all the times I've seen it, it's been weird. And fucking, she would have seen me in, like, ahead of her. Like, when I think about the timing of, like, when I went to the waterfall and I didn't really do anything, I didn't do the prayer, and that's the first time I haven't done it for ages. Like, every time I go there, I do some kind of thing. And I didn't do a video, I just kind of like quickly turned around and left. And then I see her kind of like 20 meters down the path. But there's a bend where I actually passed her. When I'm there, that's like a straight path. She would have seen me in the distance. Surely. And I walked up there really quick, but anyway, it's just so weird. Just fuck it. I'm just gonna move on from it, I think. wasn't there a little bit there where like I did see her and then I just like forgot about it and I just like did my running? Or was that when I went to hospital? Yeah, that was when I went to hospital. Fuck knows. Fuck knows what everyone thought when I was just gone for that time, and then like they don't have an actual answer. Some people do. Like I was in hospital, but like some people would have just been like, "Well, that's weird. That dude was gone, and then now he's back again." Like, you know what I mean? Gang stalkers, man. Just fucking. I just gotta go back to doing my fucking hikes and runs or some shit on the paths up there. I don't know what time though. Yeah, keep that over shield up. No clue. I don't know what that is. What is that? What is that? What? What is it? What is it? What is it? Yep, keep that over shield. Shield. What are you trying? What is that? Just tell me what it is so I can move on. Fuck. How long do I have to wait? Just tell me what it is. Protect from the ghost. The ghosties of Marialta or whatever, and how they possess people or whatever. Shield yourself, man. What do you mean? What? What? With what? Overshield from a game just referenced to Halo game. Oh, okay. I still don't know what it was for though. What did I say? About what? But anyway, fuck it. Cheers. But what is it? Yeah, what was it about? But anyway, cheers. 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 Actually, before I went to hospital, that's when I had my knee injury. I couldn't actually do any kind of running. That's when the gang stalking was just fucking shitloads. It seemed like it was shitloads. But I was going earlier in the morning, wasn't I? I don't know. I'm just lost in it all. It's too much. So many experiences. Fuck knows what happened to those little 5 tiny little baby ones. The vague out, man. The vague out. It's interesting how it's changed so many times, like from what it was at the start. And then it changed like a few different reasons. There's like 3 or 4 different reasons why I was doing the night stuff. And then it just was like hanging out there in the day. It's kind of weird that like yeah. What I did, how it all changed so many times. You know? In summer it was like pretty quiet, like kind of. And like I used to go to that cave and it was pretty quiet up until about like it was like around 2 or something. Well, that's when it was quiet. It was around then. I can't even remember my whole routine and order of things. Like what I used to do here, just sit around and do nothing, I suppose, and then when I came back, it was probably like early, kind of. I don't know what the fuck I did, but it's still like a blur, a massive blur, a lot of it, like. Just kind of trying to remember back to when, like, I'd go to the little cave, and like what I did before then, sort of thing, like. Fuck knows. It's kind of driven me crazy a little bit, I suppose. Because it's like pretty much my whole life, Rick, like doing this shit and going in there and just. And pretty much since the start of the year, it's been feeding the ravens. So that's like, what, 8 months or something. I went from just getting a bit of bread from Danny to throw to the, like, at the end of the day, because for some reason there were like 2 ravens here. Wasn't it, that's what it was at the start, like, that's why you said the OG Yule. Or maybe it's that the Yule that I've got now is that original one, which I hypothesised that were coming from Murray Alter. And then there was the shop ones down the shops that were like old and fucking dodgy. Feathers and shit like that. Fuck knows what happened to them. They got their feathers back and it just... fuck knows. Or they just died. But maybe that, I don't know. I can't remember. I'd have to go back to like when I used to take the iPad out onto the fucking front there. Remember a couple of times I did that? A few times I did that. But I didn't really want to show kind of too much, but like I was just like leaning up against the thing there. I stayed out there like talking on the stream like a few times. I think. Oh, I can't remember. I was out there a few times when it was like dark. Got dark. And I was watching those UFO things fly and I was like, what the fuck? It's actually been a shitload of memories of just fucking random shit happening. I've only got the 2 nugs left after this now, and it's fucking Tuesday. Basically, this is meant to be like my bedtime billy, or whatever. So don't have any sessions at all, kind of in the morning and shit. I don't even really see them on the trees. There's that street that goes to that through the tree spot. It's a really long street, and then yeah, like don't see any of the what I thought was maybe the younger ravens there. Nowhere. Like they've been full blown pushed off. It's fucked me up, man. Because I got used to a lot of those ravens' noises. You know, like where the fuck. I did like they come. I think they tried to come today because I could hear like and that, and I'm like, yeah, that's the one. I think it was a younger one. And it was sort of talking back with me. I don't think that's that big you. It's like the big eel has pushed them away from me. And then it comes and gets the food and just looks at me like, it was weird fucking look, man. And I'm like, so, like, I'm stuck with you now, right? You're the winner. You're the big you, you're the big winner, and it's just all like, not like the young ones. I'm like, hey, hello, and they're like coming over and stuff. This one's just like, hello. What do you mean, hello? It's just like, it's just got this big like, fuck you, basically look all the time, and I'm just like, can I have the baby? Can I have the young ones back? Like, they don't want to share. There's no sharing anymore. That's sad. It is sad, man. See the ones that you like feeding the most, like get pushed off by the yeah. Anyway. It just had this young one like landing on the fucking fence and like being all in like more inquisitive. I was all happy to have me there and back, but fuck knows. Maybe it's the same one I recognised from ages ago. Come on the lawn. It was weird because like not long ago, maybe when I got out after hospital, it was just all the young ones, and then it was like I'd seen adults. And now I figured out what's going on. Look, it was probably forgotten about a little bit while it's gone. And then yeah. Be interesting if that big one is the same one that's out in my altar. But I just don't know. What are you looking at, Anna? A couple of times I went to that tower. That was about this time last year. So I saw the raven or whatever that morning, and I thought it was a crow or whatever. But like, yeah, somehow I must have gone up that brick, that Jezza brick path, and then how it gets real steep near that bench. I haven't been up that for ages. I only went up that a couple of times. I've seen a guy running up that once, and I was just like, what the fuck? When I was sitting at that top bench there, and then some guy comes running up there, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, you can't run up that. It's just a crazy level of fitness that you actually need to run up some of these parts, man, and then still keep going. For it to actually be faster than walking. Some of the things I look on there on the Strava, I just think that's fucking insane. on some massive loop in there or something, and it's like pace is like 4 minutes something for the whole thing, and it's like 17 Ks or some shit, and it's like an hour and something, and it's just like, what the fuck? What sort of crazy level of fitness do you need to be able to do that? Like, I'm not sure what things require the most fitness and stuff in the world and that, but like trail running would probably be one of them, probably, like, because you can't run uphill, like, continuously, and then when you're just totally fucked, you're just already fucked, like, and it's going to be slower running than walking when you're that fucked. Anyway, I'm scared to like do it again because of they just wear your path out because I'm not fit and all that. Like, I don't want to do it and have to be stopping all the time, pausing the Strava thing, or just going fuck it, I'll walk for a bit and then just, yeah. Seeing two runners today, like with grey t-shirts. What are the coincidences of that? And then another guy walking with a grey t-shirt. What are the chances of that? Or the gang stalkers being activated again? Maybe blondy was a fucking problem all along, and then I haven't like been on the hook properly, like, and so they just can't do anything with me still. So I still think that in the background. I think like she's some kind of like trap. That's it. If I want another one, I have to fucking get more out. Cheers. It doesn't matter if I'm wearing this grey one or the or the black one, or if I've got a beanie on, or if I've got a hat on, the raven will still go to that tree not long after I've been in there. Right at that main area there, where the coffee van is, the little bench, fucking tree, 3 benches further up on the path, like as the path goes up going. And then you've got the 2 ones that go, one to Deep View on the left, like bridge there, and then the steps on the right to up to Kookaburra kind of thing. As soon as I'm there, like before I've even gotten to the snake spot, usually it's flown to that one of those trees. And I've got time to actually like film it. And this time I've actually preempted when it was going to fly again in the video. Like, it's just spun the fuck out. Oh yeah, and that's the thing, we've got PRs for those, both of those. See this? I start moving it, and then it goes. What the fuck? I've accidentally done that again. Oh, fuck knows. Fucking little waterfall. Because it rained a bit. Yeah, this is it. Oh, the galahs. Fucking. They stayed there for ages doing all sorts of shit. Took fucking. Keep seeing the same magpies and shit everywhere. There's a whole flock of them. Fucking like 20. I don't know how many, but lots. So don't get scared. They follow me around and stuff, and then they're just on the road up ahead. And I just like walk straight past them and stuff like that. And sometimes they're flying away a little bit. Yeah. Cheese worker. Anything for the other day? So that's today. Those trees. And yesterday. The same trees. This is the one yesterday I was flying off, isn't it? No. One I had flying off. And the day before that. Every time, pretty much. Saturday. That's the one where I got it flying over. But before that, there it is. Every day, man. Yep. Friday. I've got a clip of this every day. It's just whack. It's whack. What am I doing? What is this? Fucking... What is this shit? Man walks to fucking National Park to sit on a bench to see Raven miles away on the top of a tree. Get his video. And then fucking... just... Fuck. How am I living this? How am I living this? This is just... Man wakes up 5 a.m, goes walking around the streets down to Servo. Pretty much. To fucking magpies. And then I go in there and I'm doing it in there for that little moment. And then it flies off. And then that's it. I just walk all the way back. It's like 4 kilometers home. Three from that spot. What a trippy life, man. And I just come home, feed the ravens, which is probably that same one. Who knows? Or if it's just the ones that have a spot there. Anyway, the same thing will happen tomorrow. Let's just go out there, get my coffee, talk to the guy a bit, hears my voice or some shit from fucking fuck knows where. And then it's just there. I look up to the tree and it's just there every time. Like that. It doesn't matter actually what the time is. It can be sort of, well, it sort of does. Maybe it's too late. But it's happened closer to 2 today. I mean, once every now and then I don't see it there. But going back, probably do it again on another day here. There's one. Wednesday. Last Wednesday. Maybe it just wasn't Thursday. Out of all the days gone back. So that's every day for a week. But Raven doesn't go to the top of that tree, like, just for nobody. Especially when it's really quiet. It doesn't go back there when I see other people come in and walk past and shit. It doesn't. It just does it for me. It seems. And I'll just go to the waterfall when I'm ready. I don't even have a specific. There's no specific time of anything. But I have seen it on there coming out, leaving a few times, but not at all the way, like not on that bend where it gets skinny, like way out, on your way out on the road, on the trees way up in the distance there. Sometimes there was one that was sort of there, but I haven't seen it there for a while. But it's here, always here, when I get to the end. Eventually it'll happen. Maybe I need to stay there for a while. If I don't see it, I'll go to that snake spot thing and then sit on maybe sit on the 3 benches there. Maybe if I start talking to someone, just in my normal voice. But it was weird the other day, Sunday, it was really busy. I didn't see it that day, I don't think. What did I? Was there a video for that? It was busy and I was seeing Danny and I was talking to him for ages and I couldn't hear it or anything. What's this one? Sunday, but not, I don't think Sunday. Hang on, yeah, I do have it Sunday. So that's that one, yeah. Hang on. Fucking thing. Every day except for like one day, gone like pretty much for a week. If I see it there tomorrow, it'll be a week. But it doesn't come to the other spots, really, because I'm just walking past now and I don't really want to try. I could have almost done that today because it got better after the rain. Like take some barbecue shapes and be at that picnic table spot on the way to the waterfall before the cave, like this picnic table. And it can kind of come there. And that camera's gone, you know, it was sort of angled towards that, like tree stump kind of thing. The camera's not even there now. I'm like, what the fuck? just gone. But it's like a metal thing that's like bolted in the tree. And I'm like, that's weird. I don't know what to do. Kind of want something decent to eat, but I can't be fucked doing anything. Fucking... I need to clean the scissors. I haven't been eating much. Just, yeah, whatever. I could do noodles, maybe. That's just kind of shit on its own. Really eating fuck all. I had the Mars bar. I've got another Mars bar. Sucks about the frozen pizza. Actually, maybe I can't. I only got one packet of meagering left. Unless I use the chili ones. Hot and spicy. Fucked if I know what to do. The barbecue chip in there is just like frozen. Could just have like rice and the beans by itself. Oh, that would be shit. Maybe I'll just have fucking peanut butter sandwiches. Welcome back to Can't Think. Fuck. I still can't be fucked. Welcome back to Cunt Think. Welcome back here to Cunt Think syndrome, where it's a cunt to think. Cunt think. Can't fucking think. It's a cunt. What a cunt. I'm gonna like reclean the pan if I want to do shit. I remember when I had no fridge and I was just having to fucking cook the meat before it went off within like an hour or two. Remember that? The classic days. That was like around about now. What time is it now? Yeah, no shit, in summer. What a fucking journey. I'm over it. I'm over it all, actually. I need complete change. Like a whole just complete change of everything. Can't think, man. Can't think. It's just escapism. It's just escapism from all the actual shit. I'll just go over it. I need to just move somewhere else. Start again. We're just stuck in a fucking cycle, a routine. We just do the same shit every day. What's going on? Oh, that's right. We're doing a fucking live. That's the end of that. What are you having for tea, man? The Rickathon. I don't know if I asked. I don't think I did. This beanie always fucking moves. Lucky I've got one more of those fucking things. But I don't really want to have it. I kind of want to quit them. I kind of do want to just quit them now. But it's fucking hard. And the iced coffees and the sugar and everything, just all of it. The Mars bars. Fuck knows. How you're supposed to get enough food or energy or whatever when you get rid of that stuff. It's like you need to go back to actually like when you were a kid kind of thing. Or like, I don't know, whenever you, before I got into weed and just sort of like, and then before I moved out and shit. So all this stuff that was actually just there at home in the fridge kind of thing. Or in the pantry. You need to get back to that. That's what I need to get back to. But the only way that's going to happen is if I like actually quit smoking. Because then I'll have the money to buy different bits and pieces and stuff. And probably like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Actually. None of my fucking life is sustainable. Living here or anything. What the fuck's going on? Well, I need some new income thing, or I need to like have some job thing, figure out how I can just like work again, like 15 hours a week or some shit, and then that pays for food, all the actual proper real food that you're supposed to actually eat and stuff. Like what people normally actually like buy at the supermarket, like I don't know, like every week or whatever. Which comes to God knows, I don't even know. Like what does that actually come to? Like a week's worth of just it's gonna be some crazy fucking insane fucking thing. There's really a lot of things to think about when you haven't done shit properly. Like, I mean, I sort of tried the first couple of times I like the first time I moved out, like buying stuff at the shop or whatever, you know. But it still was fuck all like that because I didn't even still have much money then, and I used to just get like chips and gravy or some shit from the place for lunch or whatever. It's always been something like that. Or I had like wheat bix but buy like wheat bix and bread. I mean, yeah, and milk and bananas or some shit. And I used to just get whatever fucking when I was at work, all the different jobs and whatever, just afterwards, like some fucking thing, or before, like fucking Subway or fucking. I used to get Subway a lot on the way to work when I was at the supermarket. So I don't know, fucking. The best it kind of was, I suppose, was with my fucking ex. She used to do shopping and stuff, and so we just had things. But I've never been good at it. It's like I need to I need to start all over again. From like the first time, like the first time that you move out of home. It's like I need to be babied to how to do that all properly, like off of weed kind of thing. Like have a toilet spray and have someone like help me fully like know what the fuck I have to do. Like go to the shop, have a budget and budget for like things that are things that you're gonna have to buy each week, whatever. I've got no clue. I don't even have that in my head. What things are like, you know, a little bit more like, but you only need it, like you don't get it that often. Fuck if I know, like, you know how people go through like the fruit and veg section and like actually kind of roughly know what they want and stuff, and there's a whole bunch of stuff they just never ever get. They just go to they just get the same kind of things, and then they move to the next areas and get all that shit, and yeah. I don't even have that as a plan, a game plan, like, because I don't know how much it's going to kind of like all come to. Like most people have a rough idea of that from doing it all the time, whereas I don't. I have no clue. So I don't know how much to get of things. Like where I might just be like wasting my money, basically. I've got no idea how to shop properly, really, to create meals and stuff like that. Just completely forgot. And what that's going to come to, like, you know. And it's hard to actually carry things that are like fruit and veg that are soft, that can get crushed in a bag, like with other things that you're just buying anyway. And then you got to carry all that. You got to carry that all from walking back from the shop to here. So like, it's like fucked trying to figure it out how to actually logistical like do it. I'm better off just buying, as soon as it pops into my head, going down and like buying it if I've got the money, pretty much. Oh, I need that. Instead of trying to buy a whole bunch of stuff at once, when I can literally buy stuff for that day, on that day. But yeah, it's all from the same shop. It's not like that I can get something on special somewhere else. I just keep going to the same place, and sometimes it's on special and sometimes it's not. And it's like drastically different. And it's just how it is. It's just how it is. Whatever. So. I don't have the patience. It's like I need some. It's like I actually do need like an already trained up wife. Just she's wife trained. She's trained up to be a wife, a typical wife. And then she just is my wife, and she's just automatically my wife, and she's just doing all that stuff, man. She's just like she already knows from like being raised in a family where like they do that all properly and stuff, you know, and so it just got memorized. She just memorized it really well. I've smoked weed for 25 years and just like ate junk food and fucking energy drinks and shit like that, you know. It's amazing that I'm actually alive. I wish I knew all that stuff. I wish I could remember how to just actually fucking do stuff. Maybe because I could never actually properly be taught it. I don't know. I'm always like in distraction mode. I don't even have time to fucking... I don't know. If I try and do stuff, I don't know. Just fuck it. I need cones. This is tomorrow's night. No, for fuck's sake. I couldn't break it how I wanted to. Fuck it. Fuck the hospital. Fuck the hospital, man. the psych ward. Fuck the psych ward. Fuck the psych ward. Fuck Mum and fuck Anna and fuck all the gang stalkers, man. Holy shit. And I'm still just like somehow fucking alive, eating fuck all, addicted to energy drinks, bonging on, with no friend, no nothing. Just Rick's my friend, but like just Rick here pretty much, and like fucking Danny in real life. And it's just spun the fuck out. Gilberto, but everyone's just sort of doing their own shit, and I need someone that's, yeah, got all the free time and all that. Fuck the psych ward. Fuck that. That fucked me up completely. And now I have to go into like fasting weird mode like I was like a year ago. And then come back out of that at the same time as like walking and running and shit. Yeah. And then I'll have it back to like eating once a day or whatever. And it'll just be fine. I'll just go back to hopefully. Dunno. I keep umming about like cutting back weed too, or quitting it or whatever. Or smoking tobacco. And how would I do? I don't know how I'd do anything. It's just all fucking. Yeah. Cheers. Yep. It's kind of cold, but it's not. Still 17. Still waiting for my miracle to happen, some kind of thing. Some kind of good news or some kind of fucking thing. That's like permanent, it's long term, permanent fix. To one of the parts of my life. Either it's like I move, fucking hear from my uncle, find some girl with a really nice family, so I can be like sort of accepted or whatever into that with all my problems. Or fuck knows, man. Like honestly, I don't know what like else there is that is actually kind of could happen. Like, or it's just that I just sit here like this for the rest of my life by myself, doing walks and never really meeting anyone, and then just coming home and then just having my cat, and then my cat will die, and then I'll get older. So really, there's only a few things that can actually happen, that things that could actually happen. And pretty much it's just that until fucking something like that happens, pretty much. Pretty much, right? You can only do so much. You can only really go on the walks. Or not go on the walks. You know, like you can go down the shops. Or you can just order it from Coles or Woolies and just have it delivered. You don't have to deal with the people, you don't have to deal with bumping into the same people, the same regular locals, especially if you go at the same time. Right? Because people have got that idea of sort of just buying stuff each day as you need it kind of thing, on the way home or whatever. And so you're going to just see people, or you're going to see the same people working there all the time. It's just fucking weird, man, to like do that for a whole year in an area, and then not meet anyone, not even have some like rumor of someone like say something. Oh yeah, you should go talk to that dude because he's like really lonely or something, and then you could just be friends with him because you kind of like both like that. You both do that. He does that too. That's not happening. Like, what the fuck? How long do you need to live in a town for that conversation to actually happen? And then you just rub shoulders with the person because they've actually been told to like actually go talk to you. And they might even say that. They go, oh yeah, their friend actually said that, oh yeah, you do this and shit. And so like, can I hang out with you or some shit? And we'll go do that or whatever. And it's like not even happened once. Like I haven't found any other raven people, bird people, like that's weird, eh? Like that's weird. It's kind of obvious that I'm like looking up for the, like where I live. I feed. I mean, I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Like, is this even real anymore? Like, is this a real society anymore? There's no way that would happen when I was a kid in Glenelg. You would have fucking created that much. Like, what the fuck? I've like shut down my street, sort of thing. Like, not many people walk past like they did, like when they had the birds, and then afterwards, even out the back, and I still had the gang stalking, and there's just all sorts of people and shit. And then it's just like people just like, oh, okay, they've sort of gotten to know me or whatever, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, whatever, just leave him be. That's kind of the thing. Instead of like, oh, you go be his friend, you go talk to him and shit, like for the right person, like for not in that whole time. Like if you were living in like Elizabeth or fucking Davern Park or any of those areas, you would have met so many people. It would have been crazy. You would have to get rid of people. And even Glenelg for that matter. You'd have met a lot of different different sort of people. Because it's just being in the same place, like, at the same time, same day, same place, repeatedly, and then you eventually like just have chats with other people. And here, so it doesn't really happen. Doesn't really happen, man. Like, it's like you're loitering. It's like you're lurking and not loitering, just sitting somewhere for too long. Whereas if you do that somewhere else, I don't know. I think it has changed. I think it has just fully fucking changed. The whole society and the whole of everything, everywhere has done that. Maybe I'm thinking it's it's a stupid idea, right? You know, it is like going for a walk, expecting or hoping to meet someone. It's kind of a bit stupid. It is stupid. You have to have it all of it figured out in your head, like, I guess. Like, who exactly, and then do you have, like, multiples of that? Like, you know, like, for me, it'd be good to meet a chick and then she'd be my girlfriend or whatever the fuck. Or it'd be good to have just, like, a guy friend to, like, smoke weed with or some shit. Which is different, so like you actually have to have it pictured. How that is all gonna work anyway. But I still think it's a fantasy. I think it's a fantasy, man. I think it's like in our heads when we're like doing it. Sometimes for some people, like you can't really have it in your head, but it is in your head because you got to have it in your head all the time in case it does happen. But like, no one's actually going out of their way to really be that when they're going on a walk. They're just trying to go on a walk. And if you're just sitting there kind of looking like you're trying to be overly looking like you're looking to meet someone, I guess, instead of just walking and not really being like available to talk. Because if you're walking real fast and you're just walking, then that's that, you know. But if you're sitting there it's just a weird thing. It's like you're not really even looked at by the people walking as for a conversation or anything, because like they're just walking, so you just look like an idiot to them. Like they're just like, what are you doing, just sitting there? Like no one just sits here and like expects for people to just stop and be like, oh hi, how's it going? Like when the person's decided, like prior to anyone, like either of you's even being there, that they're going to go on this walk for exercise, and they don't want to stop for a chat. They're just gonna go from here, A to B to back at whatever. And you just happen to be on the path there, going, hi. Oh, damn. Like, that's just stupid, right? All of that, everything, all of it. It's just stupid. Fuck. But then it gets you back to that, oh, but they say go out, they say go out, they say go out, go on, go for walks and stuff. Just get out. Just get out and go for a walk. Just get out and go for a walk. You never know. You'll meet someone. You'll just bump into them. You just bump into them on the street walking, just, or you know, in a. Doesn't matter where, as long as there's lots of people walking past. Busiest part of the area, of the town. You're bound to meet someone eventually. Yeah, you just do that. Just go for a walk. Just go for a walk around the block. Go for a walk around the block. Don't bump it. Just change the time a little bit by like 5 or 10 minutes. Like get up at like 6 a.m. and just do it every day. Like until you finally like bump into people, or just at least get like mornings, morning, or fucking hello. But that's about it, right? That's actually about it, right? And the whole time in your head you're thinking, oh, this is going to get me out to meet people. Yeah, I'm going to meet someone. The off chance. Right? I'm getting exercise, actually. And I want to say that I say hello in the morning and stuff. But like the off chance that you never know, you might just stop and have a conversation with someone. Can't think about it. I don't know, I've lost my conversation now. There's something else there I was supposed to say. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can be the OG walking champion of the world. 8 kilometers every day. Doesn't get you shit. Just gets you gang stalked, and then ignored. Well, psych ward in between those two things. Yeah. Go walking around your neighbourhood, experience gang stalking, the psych ward, and then nothing. And before, you were kind of happier with the gang stalking, because then you were like famous. You were like, oh look, there's another one. Yeah, haha, see, I can see you. Haha. And it was fun. And now there's just nothing, and there's no reward or nothing. There's no hot chick. There's not even like an ugly chick. There's not even ugly chick, just sort of spreading her legs, like, how you going? There's none of that. There's just nothing. There's no cult chick that you just clearly know that like, oh, this is like actually just some reward from the cult for like passing, not killing yourself or some shit. And they're like gonna give you some pussy, one of the witch bitches, and you're not supposed to know, but you can kind of tell, and it's just like, oh cool, I'm getting laid, but like, yeah, whatever. Not even that. Not even a fucking weed smoker friend to like just bump into me and like go, hey, do you want to just like actually smoke weed with me right now? I've got the weed like here, like do you want to like share this joint with me right now? How in the fuck has that not happened? I swear, like, I have hacked the Matrix, but it has bit back with its own like bullshit. I got secrets of the universe, but then there's other things. There's other things that literally make no sense. Because if it was someone else and it was their life, that would have happened like a couple of weeks into it or something, a couple of months into it or something, right? And for me, just denied. I just sit out there like dazing off. Today, that's what I was doing today. I was doing the vague out, just sitting there on the bench, looking up at the tree, waiting for the raven to come back if it was going to come back. And it didn't. But I was just like, you know what? It's just fucked. It's just fucked. How many times I've been in here and just fucking sat somewhere, and I'm just sitting on the like little bench table thing that's like right there where the shelter thing is, and I'm just like looking up at all the trees, just going like, yeah, it is kind of tripped out actually. Like it's tripped out how I'm still just sitting in here, still just sitting here, somewhere in here, just sitting here, a year later. Pretty much fuck all has changed, like as far as like big, that thing that I want to happen, like some kind of permanent big sort of change. Nothing. No one needs me, I'm not required. I don't even look like fit enough to like be even like for anyone to actually like go, hey, oh hey, can you do this? Or can you help with this? Sort of thing. That's strange. Like I'm just sitting out there now, just going, yep. Cool, I guess I just do this for the rest of my life then. Okay, is that alright everyone? Because that's what it's looking like. Yeah. I don't have anything else to do. I've got no one to see. There's no one to see me. So I'm out here to see the raven. I mean, that's the actual truth of it all. And like, it's kind of weird because like, a lot of people would actually just know that. And that's why it stopped, because I got like driven insane by them thinking I was some kind of like weirdo when I was just doing exercise and fucking ravens. And then now that's just what it is. That's what the actual sad thing of it all is actually like, I actually don't have anything else to do. I don't have anyone. I don't have anything to do. When I could clearly be doing something. I've got like the abilities to do shit. So I shouldn't actually be just sitting around doing nothing. I should be doing some kind of shit with some kind of person. Like, and like, I'm just basically out there sitting there going, hello, like, hello, does anyone need like a person? Like, I've got 2 spare hands. I wouldn't have lasted fucking a few days out there, like if it was back ages ago when this was all fruit trees and shit. I would have been like, right, no, here, come and pick this fucking stuff or whatever. Someone like just standing around doing nothing back then would have been like useful for someone. A fucking year of just being like, pretty much like, oh hi, yeah, I've got nothing else to do, sort of like, just gonna lurk around, is that alright? And so that's known as well, like, that's known, that's a known thing of me, that, like, I'm just sort of aimlessly fucking in the breeze, like, just whatever. I could just sit there for like 2 hours, just dazed off looking at the trees, or 20 minutes. It doesn't make any difference. You know, where other people have like some kind of thing they have to do and go to. I could literally just like, it wouldn't matter much for me to just still be sitting there right now. I'd be like a little bit cold and irritated and probably a bit seized up and sore and stuff, but like, still just be sitting there right now, just going, yep, I don't know what to do, don't know. Here comes another person with a torch. How's it going? Having a good night? Yeah, me too, yeah. That's all that would happen. That's literally all that would happen. I'd just still be sitting there, and that's all I would get every time. Be like, how's it going? Yeah, good, yeah, having a good night, yeah. I could just cook myself, and I'd be the last person I had to chat to. No one cares, actually, that you are actually useful and are actually like worth something or something, and they don't even know it. That you're actually just sitting there. Actually, they do. Like, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. That would be known. That would be known after this long. Like, I'm just lurking. I'm just lurking around because I've got no life. I don't know how many people have that problem, this exact problem that I've got. Probably a lot of people. I'm probably not the only one, but like, I don't know how many people are actually trying that don't really have anything. They actually don't have any reason to try, and actually are trying, like I am, like out there in public, just trying to get some kind of fucking thing to fucking happen. I think most people are just sitting at home most of the time that are like the same as this. They've just accepted it because it's easier to deal with mentally, just staying at home, like watching TV, or like, yeah, getting some like obsession over TV shows or fucking movies and playing games and just all that sort of shit. But if you cut that out and actually try and like get rid of your loneliness by going out, but that's actually really dangerous for your mental health. It takes a fucking like huge toll, because if you don't get anything, which I haven't, I'm fucking insane right now, you know, from that. It's like denial. It's like kind of like being bullied at school, but like, I don't know how many times worse. A lot of times worse. 100 times worse, probably. A lot of people that experienced my shit probably would have actually killed themselves, probably. Easily. And I'm still just sitting here with a whole bunch of people that know my whole fucking story, like, pretty much. Hundreds of them. Hundreds of people. And I'd just be like, there's that guy again. There's that dude, like. That's weird. It is kind of cold. It's cold, but it's not cold. I'm putting the thing on the fireplace. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just a weird area and a weird spot to walk if you're trying to actually find friends or make friends or something with the local, with someone that lives around or something near you, just in the same sort of thing, like they're walking there from their house. Right, spot the fuck out. Like maybe if I had kids and I was like a single father or some shit and I was walking my kid in there, maybe then I would have met someone and done something outside of there with them or whatever. Exchanged numbers and like fucking met up or whatever, or just gone somewhere from there. Like, and if I had my own car or some shit. But that wouldn't be required for all that other thing, what I'm talking about. Like, you know what I mean? Just fucking, yeah. So people would go like for walks around in their local park repeatedly and see the same people each morning and have like full-on in-depth conversations with them and shit, and then just they just both go back to their own houses afterwards. They're like, okay, yeah, bye. Like dog walkers and shit. And it's just like, how come I don't really have that? Like, what the it's just fucking weird, man. It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. Like, you have to go at the exact same time. And you do that, but then it's just hellos and stuff like that. Or ignored. I got ignored a few times today, but it was fine. I was just like, whatever. But they could be actually gang stalkers from the previous whole gang stalking that I had on me before the hospital. And like, might have seen a few people that were like involved in that, and they just sort of like didn't even look at me. They were just like doing their own thing. But that was kind of interesting to see. But now everyone's finally like gotten used to me or some kind of fucking thing as well. It's like it's sort of like a mixture of a few things. The hospital, the psych ward, the fucking, they just sort of stopped or given up or whatever. They don't care, you know, because I'm not really affectable how they want. So, because I've realized so that it doesn't have any power or anything, you know, and they just look like idiots, and so it's just sort of stopped, you know, so, but yeah, I know what I was saying. It would be good if something actually came from it. Maybe I just need to change my whole time. Let it go. Cheers. We're staying home. It's a late one. Fuck my life. Fuck it. It's just walks. And nothing. No people. Just a cat. A cat. Battery back. Oh yeah. We lost the lurker too. It's just walks, man. Fuck. And a cat. And I said cat, and there she is. The cat. It's just a cat. How did my life get to this, man? How did my life get to this, man? Going for a walk to a tree to fucking a spot to look up at I don't know how to get out of this now. I don't know how to get out of this. I don't even want to do running because I'm addicted to going to see that fucking bird at the tree, at the top of the tree, man. It is kind of fucking stupid. How am I supposed to tell myself to just go a different way at a different time? It's just walks, man. It's just walks, man. Walks, man. It's just fucking walks. Fuck my life. Walks. Raven on fucking tree. A fucking cat. Meow. And Rick. And you, Rick. And this. Fucking energy drinks. Cheers. Cheers, you back. Yeah. Didn't know what the fuck happened there. I was like, it was 0. It is pretty shitty. But, cheers. Cheers. Fuck all smoke. Yeah, I don't know. Some people would just give up. Some people would just give up. How's it going there, gift card? Your blue t-shirt? Holy shit, that went on for ages, man. I couldn't believe it one day. There was like 5 or 6 blue t-shirts in a row, and I was just like, this isn't even actually possible, but it happened. Yep. And when I started wearing this tracksuit, running down to the servo, but not in summer. It was like January to get bread for the birds and shit. I was wearing like a summer, like more summery clothes. When I started doing the runs just down there and that, then I started getting grey t-shirts, heaps of grey. And then when I was sitting there at Hogan's, remember like when I was sort of onto that blondie chick or whatever, or something, and then there's other 2 chicks going with the grey fucking t-shirts. One had the pentagram on it, the star, and then I walked back and I'm telling that guy about that, and there's these other people just over there like filming me on their phone. Fuck, man, that is a very, very rememberable moment that actually had happened in the whole lead up to me fucking going to hospital. That was one of the major gang stalks that happened that I figured out the whole thing of. I was like, they sent an actual like spiritual occult witch bitch with dyed hair and this fucking weird like velvet fucking whatever purple fucking black, real dark black, but like purple fucking, and I could tell the whole thing, and they tried to film me and shit, and I was just like, oh man, you people are so fucked. And I went over there and I played some whatever it is, 13 or 15 or 18 or whatever it is, off my fucking phone. Which is funny, I looked for that the other day and I couldn't find it. Couldn't find the original video that I used to actually play. Found a similar one, but it's not the same one. and that tripped them right the fuck out. I like walked straight over to them and didn't even like say hello or anything, and just got right near in their whole group playing that off my phone. And they're just like, oh look, kookaburra. It's like right there, and they're like videoing that and stuff. And I'm just like right close to them, like this far away. And then that chick like actually took a photo of me, like right in front of me. Holy fucking shit. I think they're just like all in cults, weird spiritual cult things. And there's actually like heaps of young people involved, like because of their parents and stuff. I need to go see Hogan, man. I need to just go see Hogan. Or go up to the meditation bench and just do that. But like go at a time where I can't bump into anyone that I've fucking bumped into. Or just change my route on the way in and go straight to Hogan's. Oh, hang on, because that's still the view of that path where that chick walks. I could just go earlier in the hope that I'm going before, but you watch, there'll be time, because I like to go when it's like midday and it's warmed up and shit. And that's right when this fucking chick likes to go. Or I see it on the way out. If I was to do some kind of real quick thing, like hour and a half, and then just be back, there's a good chance that like I'll pass her or some shit. And if I want to like get out of this, I've got to avoid that totally. And then just one day randomly go down there in like a week or some shit. You know, I haven't been using headphones much properly because like, then I can't hear the ravens. You have to have it turned down because then you can't hear the real faint things in the distance and shit like that. So I don't know. The music. The music is like a give-take thing, and the music means you have to like sacrifice all of the sounds pretty much, like the nice stream sound, whatever birds chirping, and just the nature sound. But the good thing is if you've got headphones on, then you don't hear any of the people. It's just nature viewing and your own music, basically, to keep you in time with walking or whatever. And then you just get to like look at the, you just, you don't hear anything really. Unless you do have it turned down, which means you still will kind of hear like people. So I don't know, then it's only really good for just like keeping in time. So, but if I'm trying to hear the ravens, that gets through to that. And it probably means less. Less ability to like say hi and stuff, like when you're going past people. If you've got the music going, you're just sort of distracted into that. Because you can't hear like the timing of everything is not right. I think it did better with the walking with the fucking music, but running probably was better without it. I don't know, maybe it was better because I had the 180 beats per minute with that other song, and I used to just do those little steps everywhere. And that was different, changing to my more what I felt fitted in without music. And so, yeah, I don't know. Running, I need to have a shower or something. Running, I don't know what I was going to say, with the 180, I don't know. I haven't done that for ages. That's what I used to do. I used to change in between that 180 song. There was a couple of them, and the ISIS one when I was walking. I used to like flick it with my headphones. Somehow I was able to like do that. Fuck it. Just fuck it. It's hard to run when you're not actually. Yeah. Fuck knows how I was able to do it. How I just sort of like went fucking up there at like 180. Because I was either 180 or 120 with the walking. I had my headphones on and fucking yeah. When I do that loop in like 40 minutes or 50 minutes or whatever, that was changing in between those two. So it'd be like running at 180 and then I'd just change to the 120 to walk, but like straight away. And that could be like going up. Like no fucking time to like rest. So I was actually heaps fitter before. What actually sucks is having the injuries. And then the hospital's been a whole big head fuck. Because now I just can't be fucked. And I've got to start all over again. Not quite, but sort of. Because today was pretty good with the walking. So you just got to repeat. Just got to do it repeatedly. It's good that it stopped raining so I could go. Anyway, whatever. Cheers. Hogan. No, you mean I meant Hogan. No, not you. Hogan. Hogan! Where are you, Hogan? That'd be so fucking weird to hear me say that. Coming around the corner, like, you hear that around the corner, just coming around the corner, and then there's just me standing, just storming up the hill, sweating and shit, going, oh, hi. Oh, hello. Hello. And there's and then I'm like, kill. When we got our backs turned to each other, there's just all of a sudden a you, and that dude's just like, who the fuck was that? That too. Okay, this is my fucking hill. That happened one day, and there was this kid coming down. Remember, it was hilarious. I'm like, someone better not be coming down that hill, because this is my fucking hill. And then it was, and then I was just like, how's it going? Or some shit. Trip the person out. Can't wait till it happens again. Hogan? Where are you, Hogan? Oh, how's it going? You seen Hogan? Yeah, just my friend Hogan. Happens to be the same name as the track. It's funny. Yeah. See ya. Hogan. 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 You. Hogan's around here somewhere. Or say that whispering to yourself as you leave from the guy. Yeah, it's Hogan. It's Hogan. It's my friend, my best friend. He's like, must be up ahead or hiding somewhere. I don't know. Hogan's around here somewhere. I'm gonna find you, Hogan. I mean, what? See ya. Hogan! Hogan! Where the fuck are you, Hogan? Oh, how's it going? Didn't see you there. Have you seen fucking Hogan? I mean, fucking Hogan? I was in the yelling mood still. Have you seen fucking Hogan there? Don't mind me, I'm just looking for the ghost of Hogan. Come around the corner, and that's my excuse. I'm like, Hogan, where the fuck are you, Hogan? Oh, hi. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just looking for the ghost of Hogan, pretty much. So, yeah, sorry about that. I mean, not sorry. I don't know that does it. That sounds good, huh? That'll work. What do you reckon? Do you reckon that's going to work? Do you reckon I can find the spirit of Hogan by just screaming out? Do you want to help me? Do you want to do it together? Or do you want to just keep going that way and keep going that way? Alright. Bye. Hogan! Hogan, 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 Hogan. You! He's just like, who's that fucking weirdo? The Hogan Chaser. Welcome to another episode of Hogan Chasers. Welcome. We're looking for this. We're looking for Hogan. We're looking for the ghost of Hogan. It's Hogan. It's not some whatever witch chick or whatever that fucking whatever her name was that person said. Could have just been mushrooms, but I haven't been there to that spot to even look, and now it's kind of over it. Maybe it'll still be there, the grass and shit. God knows. We're going to, yeah, exactly. It's the spirit of Hogan. No, I don't know. Maybe that chick's right. There's some kind of weird ghost in there. I had a weird enough thing happen that night that I don't know if it was foxes or what the fuck it was. I don't think it was foxes, but it could have been. But like it just totally stopped, man. When I got up, I went, oh, it's just foxes then, ha. And it was just like totally stopped, man. And it was not even that far away from me, coming up the steps of the Giant's Cave. And there's nowhere where it could have gone. It's not like I wouldn't have heard it. It's just the weirdest fucking shit. And the next night, I go out there and I'm like asking with my stick and I have the torch on. And then I go to that main area, like right near the snake spot actually. Yeah, I've said this before. I said that's where I turn the torch off. And that buzz thing like kind of like buzzed me or buzzed my head or whatever. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was something really weird. Because it spooked me so much that I like turned the torch on straight away and pointed it up like and was like looking around like this like and moving it around like something was like flying around. I don't know. I lost my whole train of thought. It's gone. I was just thinking how it's weird how at night when I used to see that jogger guy with his head low, and somehow he used to run up to like deep view and like around, and I was just sort of like, what the fuck? Oh, that's right, getting buzzed by that thing. Fuck, that was weird. I don't know what the hell that was. That was like actually something that's like definitely weird. And there's something like flew by my head like an owl and made some kind of like weird noise like that. Front room. It's not like anything touched me or anything. It was actually like a full head vump, vump, or whatever. Anyway, you never know. Paranormal. And it was weird too, because earlier, like on that next night when I went back, and I was saying how, oh, is it the torch? How I've got the torch now, is it because I didn't have that? And then I heard you, like, and that was definitely foxes, but it was the place talking through me. And because before that I said, oh, I suppose you'll just talk to me through animal signs then. And then that happened like after, yeah, anyway. I was pretty much at the cave there, and I was saying all that I walked a little bit further, and that's when I heard the yo. But I got further around, I turned the torch off, and I had it off for like 2 or 3 seconds or something again. I was just like that weird electrical zap thing. Yeah. Guess bed soon. I guess so, yeah. Fuck this. fake out. Yeah, there's like skerricks left. And then that's it. It's over. It's all over. No blondie. It's good. It's good in a way. It's like, it's, yeah, just whatever. I should have just gone to Hayden's. I'm addicted to seeing that raven on the tree now. I don't know how to get out of that. No, not yet. Dead soon. I couldn't sleep last night probably, eh? It was bad. I slept for like 2 hours when I went to bed at like 8 something, and then I was like awake at like 10 something for like ages. It was just fucked. The whole thing. Can't be fucked with the whole shower thing either, to be honest. Just do it tomorrow. Have a bath probably. Get fully submerged. Just don't even care anymore. I just kind of like want to live normal and not how I am somehow. I need like a better fridge that works and stuff, like bigger. Can buy other things, like at least just like a little block of cheese and like tomato, and have that on bread, like cheese and tomato sandwich or something, and get cold meat or some shit like that. Things like that. It's like probably save money and still kind of eat, you know. It's alright having that, but like it's not really because it doesn't work properly and shit like that. It's more of a nuisance. It's a fair bit. Yeah, I should have put that on top. Oh well, whatever. It does. I don't know if that's going to be good doing that, but we'll see. it. It'll work. This is the bedtime Billy. Oh look, 301 minutes. Bedtime Billy right at 301. You've got to think about things, make a plan and slowly work towards them. Things you won't want. I'm over it. I'm just over it. One day. Maybe. I don't know. I'm trapped in this fucking thing, the routine. Anyway, whatever. Cheers. Bedtime Billy. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Cheers. Eighteenth of August. Cheers. I don't know. I'm just stuck. Stuck. Forever. Never know where to start first, man. I was too overwhelmed because it's too much. And if I start, I have to do one thing and then I'll probably just forget about the rest. Right. it'd be like pretty much maybe taking the Valium again, and then just like not smoking weed and just tidying and going through all my shit all the time. All the time. Just obsessed with it again. Going to places to find like little shelves, you know, so everything's just nice and neat, stacked like all around the house, just done. I mean, maybe. Maybe quit weed and then do that. Like 2 milligrams of Valium might affect me enough to like get into tidying and get into my stuff again. I don't know. Just pack everything up that I don't want, but fuck it. Like might sell the big TV, reset that, sell both TVs and the fucking PS5, reset that, get all the parts for it, the headphones, the 2 controllers. Go through all my shit, like all the cables and everything, fucking just set up so I've got like a basic sort of hi-fi system or some shit. Speakers by like a CD player or whatever, and then just try and lay it out, like lay out the whole place and like start figuring out where I actually want to put some kind of thing. I haven't even done that properly, but anything. Outside is just like a mess. Got too much random junk kind of thing that I might just need to just chuck. Like fuck trying to sell it again, just chuck it. Who cares? Suppose I'll go, doing the thing soon, do the thing, just do the thing. You've already written it. Fuck, 6 minutes ago. Night. Peace, man. Yeah. Just fake me out and shit. Hopefully something good happens. It probably won't. I just need to have some kind of like drive and push do like other things, like stuff myself, that like around the house and stuff. Just don't care. Just don't care, man. It's like whatever. I'll get to it one day. Yep. Alright, cool. See you tomorrow, I suppose. Yeah. Have a good night. Have a good day. Cheers the locals and the rewatchers and whatever. Peace out. Stay magical. Stay toasted. Cheers, Rick. Rick's a legend. You're a legend, Rick. Cheers. Up to peace. Up to. I don't know. I don't know what up to is. Up to? I don't know what that is. I keep having weird problems with my YouTube. Oh, YouTube. Yeah, I keep having weird things with my eyes and shit. There's stuff stuck in there, like fucking hairs or some shit. Gluggy shit. Yeah. See you tomorrow. Jezza out. Cheers, Rick. Cheers. Jezza out. Again, another day. Walking, working, back here, same shit. It's like the same day, man. What the hell? It's the same as last night. Alright, Jezza out. Cheers, Rick, if I'm. See you on the next one tomorrow. Have a good day. Work. Whatever you're doing. Jezza out. Well. Yep. Jezza out. Well. Yep.